Everybody, glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Jack Leiter. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 7:07.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Ball.
Just missed. That's outside. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one in the air, center field. Carter in position. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Judge takes a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands. 2
down, nobody on. That one found hard the other way. Well,
he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Upstairs.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going, gone. He muscles that one out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball.
Jazz goes down on strikes. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in Arlington and taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager.
C-Ride.
And that
No, that's the ball.
misses. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail it here 2-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Ball. No.
Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
High fly ball down the left field line, raging back towards the wall. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. And that's the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers.
Burger.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ball outside.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And a 2-1 on the way. Way out front for strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Andrew.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
The 0-1. A little bit
No,
low.
that's a ball.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now here is Kyle Higashioka. Higashioka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Fried. And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Inside, almost got him. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail in this one 3-0. Back in Arlington, out of the third inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
No.
Inside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Judge rips that one. Fair ball. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
One out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Man at second. That pitch gets the corner. 0-2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Slings to first in time.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive.
That's a ball.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air, left side. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the last of the third. Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers. Just
Outside.
missed. That one almost got him. Hauls it in, one away.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. Left field. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Duran.
Ball, no.
Throw to third. Save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Ball.
One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 4-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Nimmo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Number 55. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Collier warming up as well. Swing and a ball popped up. Seager under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Ball one there.
No.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This one popped up. Berger has a beat on it. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead it 4-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Josh Young.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a foul
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. 0-1. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ball down low.
The Yankees leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a 1-1. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. Ball.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's a walk.
Ball 4 outside.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Andrew McCutchen.
Hey.
Berger off of first with 2 away. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rangers,
and there's a new arm on the
number
mound to start the
55.
5th. Number 55.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's
center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham to the
number
plate.
12, Trent Grisham.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. McCutchen on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 5th. That clips the corner.
Felt hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
Got it. 2 down.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Goes down looking. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 5-1. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Max Fried will go to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
The 1-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. 1-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Grisham on the move. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The Yanks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. That one not close, and that's ball 1. Slice to right, and foul ball. The 1-2. Right side, and that one handled. He steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Evan Carter will hit next. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Ball.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball 1.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Hee-haw!
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Now pitching for the
Gavin
Rangers,
Collier into the game.
65.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Collier.
Ball. Oi.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-2.
Ball.
Wells
go.
tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. Good plate
Ball
appearance
four.
there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a
next
ball
for the
down the
Yankees,
line
the third
or into the
baseman,
gap
Ryan
will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ground ball to the right
Just
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Wells off of first with 2 away. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
No.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Duran.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 24.
So much of good
Second
hitting is
baseman,
finding holes in the
Brandon.
defense. That's why you're always
Nimmo.
thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Rangers down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. Went
next
back
for
to the
the
cutter,
Rangers,
and it was
The
worthwhile.
third baseman, number 6. Josh.
Next up for Texas, Josh Young. Quick move to first, and he dives back in
there, he's
safely.
safe.
Late on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. On the ground right side. Rice to second. Double play.
That's an out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington, top of inning number 7, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. To second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second.
Ball
Tried
two.
to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one way inside. Three-one now. Smash to the left side. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
First and second, no outs. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
The Yankees trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
No.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Gavin Collier won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Rangers,
on now, Cal
number
Quantrill.
44,
He's been so good against
Cal
lefties.
Quantrill.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
No.
Caballero over at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the
that's a
zone,
ball.
and now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 7th, Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Jake Berger.
And a strike in there.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Ball. No.
That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone, and it's 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. In there,
3.
got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
Just
No,
off the
outside.
outside edge.
Yeah.
And he takes a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Rangers down by 4 here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now he's challenging the called strike, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Ball to strike. Fouled off left side. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That is the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. They're down 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Hard on the ground to first. Berger takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Yep.
This one chopped up the middle. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
For the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
One
Austin
down. And next for New York, Austin Wells. That one outside. Ball one.
High.
And there's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's safe.
He beat it
So
up.
it's first and third with one down.
Couple of singles back to back. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. A laser to left base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. 1 for 3.
D-Ride.
Oh, 1 now.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And he swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging for the K.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 6-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
59,
roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird. He last pitched 2 days ago. Leading off, Sam Haggerty.
For the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Oh, that hit him. To first, he beats it, and that's an infield hit. And now we'll see if the left-hander is going to be all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The Yanks leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Ball.
Just misses. And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2. Ground ball right side. Throws to second for 1. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So up next, Ezekiel Duran.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Fastball almost got him there.
Two.
2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They trail it 6-1. Back in Arlington, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Sliced hard but foul. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. This one in the air center field. Carter on his way over, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's it for Cal Quantrill. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Jalen Beeks on a pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it, though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Brent Hedrick takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Nimmo.
C-Ride.
Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
On the
That's a foul
ground,
ball.
and that's just foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair.
The batter, number 5.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's Corey Seager.
Ball 1.
The Rangers down 5, trying to battle back. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the air to left center. Dominguez under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Ball.
Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's McCutchen. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swings through that one out in front that time. Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball.
Berger leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Josh Smith. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Texas Rangers.
Today's starting pitcher, Jack Leiter. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out
Leading
today,
off
but when you consider
Yankees,
having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And another ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, 1 down. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCutchen turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Let's take a look at our lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings and misses. And Judge is down on strikes.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Bellinger up to hit. Pitch in the dirt. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That misses. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Yankees draw first blood in a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Josh Young in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 21, Jake.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. In there for strike 1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. Got him. That's out number 3. 1 left for Texas, and it remains 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges.
No, inside.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One out man at first. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. And now the 0-1. Just missed. That one in there across the letters. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so just makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Drive.
Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2. Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers.
McCutchen.
And that is out of play.
ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Batting six, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball one. Ball two.
Stays alive. And
Ball
that
three.
one almost got him. And that's ball four.
Take
Well,
your
looking
base.
for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Man at first with one gone. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Sam Haggerty. Out front, rip foul.
No,
Just
that's the
missed
ball.
with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. Runner takes off, swing and a ball lifted in the air. Out number 2.
Batting eight, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a strike.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge under it. And that ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Ball. Ay.
Strike 2. In the air right field. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
12, Trent Grisham.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
And 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fastball is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings through him for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo.
Ball. Ahoy!
The 1-2. Ripped to short. The throw to first.
Out of there.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Ball one.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball two.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So now it's Corey Seager. Fly to center his first time. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The shortstop takes the ball. And it remains 2-2. Now this is a rocket to left, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Check swing. Now to look down to first. No, he held up. Here's a 2-2. To the right side. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back at Globe Life Field. Start of the fourth, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Number 55. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Collier also throwing. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ball. That's
really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. 3-2 on the way. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ball one.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, no.
Pitch
Ball.
misses inside. And now 3-0. And there's ball 4.
First base.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So a man at first. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. Bellinger into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Pulls that one foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Late swing, foul to the left.
some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that one ripped to left. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one is inside, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. The 1-1. Foul ball there. That one almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. And that is downstairs. And the count's full. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Jack Leiter won't go any further tonight. And the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 55.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th, Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers.
McCutchen.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Sam Haggerty.
Now it's the DH, Sam Haggerty. Flied to right his first time.
Ball.
Hit in the air left field. And he can't make the play. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Here comes the 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like
he locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Rangers leave 1. They trail it here 4-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Duran under this one, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there.
No,
just a
outside.
nasty pitch.
Rice in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That's
Ball
too
2,
low.
down.
And the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike.
Ball.
But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards right center field. McCutchen gets under it, and that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ezekiel Duran.
Number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
In the air, foul off first. One away.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman.
Here's Josh
6,
Young. 1 for 2.
Young.
Swings through that one for strike one.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out. The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. That misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Digging in, Jake Berger.
High.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
So out of the bullpen for the
Number
Rangers,
65.
Gavin Collier.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Collier, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next to the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's
Action in the
down.
pen down there. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Quantrill getting loose as well. The 1-0. Foul ball.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's fouled away. Man at second. Fouled off to the right. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Just off the outside edge. Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Take first.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So digging in, Austin Wells. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
No.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th, Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers.
McCutchen.
That one misses. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ha!
On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Yeah. He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one drilled left field. And it one-hops the wall. So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
No, that's the ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Evan Carter.
That one fouled off. Two on, one out. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Duran up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Sets him down looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 7th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Gavin Collier out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Cal
Rangers,
Quantrill gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
So they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Judge rips that one, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees, and the lead is now 5-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Nimmo.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball.
Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. To third, McMahon. Whips it to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
Here comes Corey Seager. That one lifted to left. Dominguez settles under it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Right.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Can't complete the play despite a great effort. So it's runners at the corners.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now here's Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. Nimmo on third. Berger at first. 2 out of the inning.
Ball.
Right down the chute, and a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs.
That's down. Ball 2.
And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. Kyle Higashioka waiting to hit for the Rangers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Ball.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one ripped but foul. Sliced hard but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here, so it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Back at Globe Life Field, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending him out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Stays alive. Got him looking. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Yep.
Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. They got Shioka to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 5-1. Back in Arlington. Now here's the Rangers DH, Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Duran stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Rangers go down quickly there. They're down here 5-1. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
One one now. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball 2.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that's a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
So up
Caballero.
next, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. McMahon leads off first with 1 away. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Foul ball still 0-2. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Manager
Trent
out of the dugout now,
Grisham.
and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Cal Quantrill. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Jalen
Rangers,
Beeks will
number
take over
68.
here.
Bringing in the lefty
Jalen.
with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
No. Ball. No, that's in. High.
Two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And
Ball
now
3.
the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And ball
That's the
4,
ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
So
Up next
close
for
to
the
getting
Yankees,
out of it
the
right
first
there,
baseman,
but this
number
inning still
22,
has life.
Ben Wright.
Ball.
Bullpen
No.
action for the Rangers. Tyler Alexander, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. The Yanks trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A changeup missing, and the count's full. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Yanks strand a pair. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Last chance for the home team. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Fought off foul. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. 0-2 now.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Here's a 1-2. Now a slow roller to second. Chisholm tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
In the air, left field. Dominguez settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
Here comes the
Corey
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brent Hedrick gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Now
Yankees,
a right-handed arm out of the bullpen,
63,
Fernando Cruz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So they're down to their final out. Up next for the Rangers, Corey Seager. Ripped on a line, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Texas Rangers.
And today's starter, Jack Leiter. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And we're underway in Arlington. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
The 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Berger steps on the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball.
That just misses. And the count now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's off the mark, and it's a full count. Cody Bellinger to bat next. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And that's low for ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes the Judge around third. The relay throw. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Brandon Nimmo leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball, no.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is outside. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Chop to third. McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
He ride.
High fly ball, right field. Judge moving under it. 2 away now.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Scoreless after one. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Gloves it on the dive, throws from the seat of his pants, and very nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
And that is out of play. No score here in the second. To the right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Ball. That's foul.
Struck him out looking. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Berger.
Max Fried will go to work. Now he breaks his bat. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty.
Oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. The Rangers score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
In there for strike 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rangers strike first on the solo job. It's now 1-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gathered in by Seager, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. To the right side. Throws to first.
Yeah, you're out.
First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Duran moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the last of the third. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Carter throws right, bats left. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Brandon.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Judge on his way over. And that is the third out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They lead it 1-0. Back in Arlington as we go to the top of the fourth. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
The Rangers up by a run. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. Carter under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Doubled his first time.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom 4, here's Josh Young.
For the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez in position. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ball.
That's a little bit low. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good start for Max Fried.
Baseman, number 21.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, bases empty. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. Grounded out his first time up.
Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. Oh, that
Ball,
fastball drilled
Take
him.
first.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Close
No, that's
one,
a ball.
doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
Berger off of first with 2 away. He goes down looking. 1 left for Texas, but they're on top 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Ball 2.
just off the inside edge.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Dominguez.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
first and second, no outs. Austin Wells, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by 1. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's a strike.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is foul back. 0-2 now. Oh, right to the backstop. McMahon into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses. Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And K is his third of the game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. Foul ball there.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Oh, the throw is over his head. Here comes the runner. He's safe, and they trail by 1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Now the 0-1. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
That's too low. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Stays alive.
No.
Just misses there. Three-two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Brandon.
Here's the second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
Ha!
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases, and it gives him the lead in the fifth. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and it's 3-0. Corey Seager in the on-deck circle for Texas. That's a walk.
Ball four. Take your
Went
base.
with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Seager
Ball,
up for the
go.
third time here. Watches that one miss. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird getting ready to go. Hedrick also getting ready. Young leads off first with two down to the inning. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Cole Winn preparing to come on if needed. Latz, a left-hander, also throwing. 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
That one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at bat this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jack Leiter won't go any further. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the Rangers, number 55.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball one.
Tied at 4.
No, that's a ball.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Well, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
0-1. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third, and we're the top half of the sixth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. And a 1-2. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 6-4.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
One down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. On a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The relay in there safely.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 55 won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the Rangers,
65.
Gavin Collier.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at second.
Ball. Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 away.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Wells comes round and he scores. And they take a 3-run lead. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And it goes just foul. Right through there for a strike. Caballero at second with 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. Seager. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 4. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
The Rangers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Grisham going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. He's already homered in this game. That one at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Jackknifes out of the way. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they inch closer. It's 7-5.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Fried will give way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 5.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Rangers,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Cal Quantrill. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Ben Rice now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ben Rice.
Ball.
That clips the zone. And 1-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2.
No, down.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Ha!
Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Carter takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. And a foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They lead it 7-5. Back in Arlington, set for the last half of the 7th. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Carter.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece and stays alive.
No.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Way inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman Brandon Nimmo.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Line to left, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're down 2, 7-5.
Now pitching for
Taking
the
over on the mound for the Rangers, Jalen Beeks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On to run for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Rosario aboard here at first with nobody out. That one almost got him. Two and two. Inside, backs him off again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
One out man at first. Now Austin Wells.
Down, ball. Ball.
Strike on the inside corner. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 5. Back at Globe Life Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on. Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's to third. Tosses across to first, and that is out number 2.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
The first baseman, number 21, Jake.
So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rangers 5. Back in Arlington and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Fought off foul. Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there,
Caballero
safe.
back on a dive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks lead one. They're still up 7-5.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back. And on the mound
number
is the closer,
53,
David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Bednar goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. On the ground right side. Rosario tosses to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka looking for his third home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. Guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
No, that's the ball.
The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32.
Now it's going to be Evan Carter.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. Right through there for a strike. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Bounce to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Arlington, Texas, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Jack Leiter. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:06.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Foul ball there. Ground ball right side. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. That gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball.
Just starting out here in Arlington. Ripped on a line to center. Carter on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Aaron Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Lifted in the air down the left side. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Ha!
And the 0-1. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball one.
Caught him looking for the K. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1, and the Rangers coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Rice takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. when he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Josh Young
Outside,
in the
ball.
box with one away as he takes ball one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez should have this one. And there's two down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
No.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Two down, nobody on.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Rangers go down quickly there. They're down 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, top of the second, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball two.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Ball three.
That one misses, and that's ball three. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
And that one ripped to left. One down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Carter has a beat on it. Two down.
Batting it, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Ball. Ball.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Jake Berger.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Curveball drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
In the dirt, blocked. Higashioka off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's down.
Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rangers leave 1. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time.
Yep,
he bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there.
Too high.
The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
Outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Right.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice will hit next. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Foul ball there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Bellinger up to hit. Caught looking his first time up.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Gets the call. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
2 on, 1 out. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but
got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter.
Oi! Ball 1.
On the ground to Jazz. On to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
Hit weakly on the ground. McMahon fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Number 24, second baseman, Brandon.
So the Rangers
Nimmo.
batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Outside. Ball 2.
That one
No,
just
that's the
misses.
ball.
Full count now.
wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Globe Life Field, out of the 4th, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
In the air, out towards right center. McCutchen on the move to the gap, and there's one down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Too low. Ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Ha!
Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Arlington, ready to go. Bottom 4. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Towards first. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Andrew McCutchen.
That's a ball.
Ground ball
Foul.
left side, and that's just foul. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the fifth. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Number 55. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Collier also throwing.
Ball two.
Next
Ball
one
three.
misses, and now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now.
Judge.
We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
2 down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-1.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Leiter is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 55.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball, no.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground, right side. Rice takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
He was late there, strike 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rangers.
2 down, base is empty. And now Evan Carter rolled out to second in his first at bat.
No, too low.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And the Rangers set down in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball,
That's a good
inside.
miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Next offering is fouled back. That one way inside.
Ball 3.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted, and that should be extra bases. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gavin Collier appears to be getting loose. Beeks, the lefty, warming up as well. Left field. But it's just foul. Man at second. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Chop to first. Berger. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And it's even up. Dominguez stands at third with one gone in the inning. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Just missed. The 3-1. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. in the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's too high.
Line to left.
Foul
And
ball.
foul ball. Just
Ball.
off the inside edge. Late on that fastball. So a
That's a
walk
ball. Take
puts
your
runners at first and second.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 55 will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Gavin
Rangers,
Collier on to
number
pitch here.
65.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ball.
Up the middle. Base hit. They're waving McMahon home. Here comes the throw. Safe. It's 7-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So one out with two aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, one out.
Ball one.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Seager. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Swing and a foul out of play. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 10-1.
For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Freed back to work. Right through there for a strike. Duran measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one almost got him. Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That one pushed foul. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Here's Josh Young. Gets under it and pops it up. Rice under this one. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Back in Arlington, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Outside.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Just missed it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a base hit. And a man aboard. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here comes the 0-1. That clips a corner. Wells thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Dominguez leads off first with one away. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. The relay, he's safe, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gavin Collier done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Cal
Rangers,
Quantrill on to pitch out of the pen here.
44.
He's making his
Cal
fourth appearance of the season.
Quantrill.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Seager settles underneath it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
On the ground to short. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And first offering is fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. And a base hit on a line. In comes the run from third.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Right.
First and second, 2 down. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the lead continues to grow.
Picks himself up at RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hard hit, but right at him in left. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees lead it 13-1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's foul.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 9 strikeouts for Max Fried.
The Rangers, the right fielder, number 4.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Outside. No. And that is ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Steer right.
Next offering is down low. And the count 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Ball inside. Yep.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
That's in there. And the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Got him swinging. The Yanks out front here, 13-1. Back at Globe Life Field. We're at the top of the 8th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Bellinger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Stays alive. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That's it for Cal Quantrill. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jalen Beeks.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. The Yanks out front 13-1.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird comes on now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
Ball one. Hurry.
This one in the air center field. Grichuk takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
In the dirt, blocked.
Hey.
That one catches the zone, and the count is even 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. One-two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Yankees lead it 13-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Fouled off to the right. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Drive.
Into center and a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And now Jose Caballero. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. McMahon over at first with one away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The center fielder, number 34,
Randall Grichuk now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And that one upstairs, ball one. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 15-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Two down, nobody on. Ripped into left center, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ball to strike. The pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Young under it. And that is that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees lead this one 15-1. Back in Arlington, stepping in, Josh Young.
Third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Just missed. That one ripped. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Just missed. And that one almost hit him. Man at second. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Going 2 now. Swings through it for the K. And the runners will move up.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutcheon.
That misses off the outside edge. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Line drive, base hit, and a run in to score. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Got on playing with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
He rides.
Two on, one out.
Ball.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball right side, could be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Brent Hedrick. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
Ball. No.
Man on second, two down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Rangers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
15-3 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Baseball from the Lone Star State. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Texas Rangers.
And our pitcher in this game, Jack Leiter. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Grisham on at first, nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming. No. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Stays alive. And the slider just misses. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Fastball for a strike. The 0-1.
Ball.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and he popped it up. Young moving under this one. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do we need to know here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
The second baseman, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
Here.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Ball. That's a ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Second, the third baseman, number 6.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Corey Seager.
Ball 1. Oi.
Bounced up the middle. Caballero slings to first, and Seager is set down. And the inning is over. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball there. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
That clips the corner.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
The 1-2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. Outside low. And now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
To the right side. Over to first. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the inning, Jake Burger stepping in for the Rangers.
Burger.
This one in the air. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
No.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Two.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. That
Ball
misses, and now it's 3-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Up next for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Ball.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. That's in there. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that is out of play. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Here is Aaron Judge.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Judge, the runner at first with two gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back in Arlington. Now here's the Rangers DH, Sam Haggerty.
Sam Haggerty.
Popped up. Rice under it. And there's one away.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Inside. D-Ride.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Josh Young. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Ball 1.
The Rangers looking to strike first here in the last half of the third.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-1. In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. On to the fourth, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 55 getting ready to go. Collier warming up as well. That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone, and it's 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Now all even up. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Backed
Ball
off
1.
the plate that time. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. Bottom 4, Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers.
Seager.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Rice steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Berger.
Nice grab. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4.
Man, Chris,
Andrew.
a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Chopped left side. And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Maximus notches the K. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching for
The
the
pitcher
Rangers,
on here, number 55. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Strike two. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Move to second. Caballero dives back in safely. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second. That's off the inside corner. And the count even 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. Good eye in that spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 2-1. Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fights it off. He'll see another. This one lifted in the air, left field. Duran under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike. This to third. Whips it across. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Arlington. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka.
Five.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
In the air on the infield, Caballero settles underneath it, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan.
So digging in, Evan Carter picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Just missed.
Strike.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Two down, nobody on. And ball four there, tying run is on base. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
Number 20.
It just shaved the zone, so they still got both their challenges. The 3-1. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 20.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
No, that's outside.
That one in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Collier, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. That one fouled off. The 2-1. Just missed. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it's a foul ball. Stays alive. 3-2 now. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole. Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to first. And foul ball. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Jason Dominguez.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Jazz on his horse coming around third. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
At the plate, Austin Wells.
Outside.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right side, hard hit. Berger takes it to the bag, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
McMahon in the box now, takes strike 1. Dominguez on third with 2 out. Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Well, these Rangers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
1 down.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
In the air, right field. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Yep.
Strike 2. Got him swinging, and 1 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Popped up. Seager settles under this one. Out number 2. Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Dominguez gets under it. And a quick out number 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
On the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Higashioka in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike. The Yanks leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Popped up. Young settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Late with the swing there. On the ground. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2.
No. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good job to fight that one off. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
Comes up empty. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Foul ball, still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball outside.
Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm fires in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3.
Ball. Hee-haw!
Now quick throw to first. Durant back in on a dive. Tying run at the plate. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's down, a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
There's a strike. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Line to left. Fair ball. Duran in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Corey Seager to the plate in this hot. And we're underway in Arlington.
Down low.
Leiter, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
He rides.
Just starting out here in Arlington. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball 2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's been a great free agent sign.
Hook 1.
Here's the 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game.
Ball. Here.
On the ground to Jazz. To first, 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Josh Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one outside. Ball 1. can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. That misses. Ball one. Man at first, one away. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. Here goes the runner. Up the middle, Caballero whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Jake Berger in the box now. Takes strike one. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Right side, and it goes just foul. Now an 0-2 from Fried. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. 2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Ha!
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 3-1. Foul ball there.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And here's a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ball one.
In the air, left side. Duran should have this one. He's got it. And that one hit to first. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. To third. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ryan McMahon swings through it for strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's downstairs. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to.
Makes the catch for the second out. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1.
Ball, no.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Stays alive.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Sam Haggerty in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And a 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Higashioka at first, one gone. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one fouled off. Liner snagged it first. We played 2 full, no score.
Ball.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Ball.
Lined into right. McCutchen takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And
Ball
that's
two.
outside. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Judge in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Ball 2. Ah!
Next
Ball.
pitch misses inside. 3-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Max Fried will go to work. There's a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a good eye there. Center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Ball 1. Yep.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. No score. And that is out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
The 1-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Dominguez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero drifts towards it. And there's one down. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice under this one. Takes it in for the out. McCutchen started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out towards right center field. Judge has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Here's the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Carter on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ball one there. Next offering is fouled back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Caballero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a ball evens the count. That's
Ball
inside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. That one missed.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2-0. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Right through there for a strike. And it's filled up. Got him looking for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a little bit low. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
No,
Carter
that's
in the box lays off for ball 1. The 1-1 to the right side. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Strike. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. The Rangers with a chance to score first. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Nimmo in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he can't come up with it. Flips it. Play made. That ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Look out.
That hit him.
That fastball drilled him. Judge in the box again, takes a strike. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Here's a 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there.
No,
and that's a foul ball. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air to left center, Duran moving under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. That one missing inside. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does. That's a really good take.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one's in there, 0-1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down. Berger, the next to hit, takes outside.
No, that's a ball.
Just
that's too
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. In the air, left field, and just foul. To kick the 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. There's a high chopper. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey. Ball 1.
Quantrill, 31 years old, and he was born in Canada. There's a strike.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And a couple of quick outs. McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Next offering is down low. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Rangers nothing. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The next offering misses. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. McCutchen rounds second, heads for third. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
The 0-1. That's to third. McMahon scoops it up off the dirt, and that is a big first out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Carter up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 1-2. high. Close, but called a ball. And the count is filled up.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Fouls away the first offering.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
0-1 down. And the slider just misses. The Yankees trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And now everybody's running. It's a squeeze. Chisholm, the flip, run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Nimmo in the box now, takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Base hit, one run in already. The second run scores. It's a two-run single, and they lead by two. That misses. Ball one. Nimmo off of first with two away. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely.
That's the ball.
Two on the way. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Bunting for a hit. Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's your 1. Fastball is outside. The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Ball.
The Rangers up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one smoked on its way out of here. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3.
Ball. Ball 2.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2 stays alive.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. So man aboard. Jake Berger digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch
ball.
Misses, and that's ball 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball.
What a stop. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Rangers lead it 3-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a strike. Outside.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Left field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one. Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Rangers trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. And that's too high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Good job to fight that one off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one is absolutely belted down the line, and it's foul.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air, right field. McCutchen gets under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
No.
That one missed. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside and low, it's ball 4. The terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as a potential go-ahead run. McMahon stands in now and watches strike one. And fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied up at 3 apiece. Close one doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
No.
In for a strike. Good slider.
No, off the plate.
Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge moving under this one, and there's 2 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. And now the winning run is on base. Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is.
Runner goes again. Out to center. Grisham on the move. He's got it. And that will end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. Leading off, Jose Caballero. And a sac bunt here. And that goes foul. Man at second. Bunting, and he pops it up. They got Shioka to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Inside, ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That catches the corner. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. McMahon scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. One down, runner at first. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count even at 1. The bases are full for the New York Yankees.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball. He stays alive. So they're all loaded up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a pop-up. Berger settles underneath it. And that's the third out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Tying run at the plate.
No, that's up.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. They're waving around Duran. The relay, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's a one-run game. And
Ball,
we're underway. Check
Ball.
swing. No appeal. Ball 2. Inside,
inside.
just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take your
So a
base.
leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swings through that.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Nice stop. Spin throw, that's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Aaron Judge
that's the ball.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. And that skips in the dirt. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Up and
Ball.
in, and that's ball 1. Foul ball. And he swings through that one.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the shortstop.
2 down, base is
Dominguez.
empty. Seager stands in
Seager.
down. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. No score here in the second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive,
inside.
and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And that is that. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Right.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The catcher, Kyle.
So next to hit for Texas, Kyle Higashioka. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Sliced hard but foul. Deal 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Carter, long run, makes a nice grab and a full sprint, and there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Ryan McMahon, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Sets him down looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
A little bit low. Ball 2. The Yanks looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. Seager under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Ground ball to the right side. Rice steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Evan Carter in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ripped but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle it.
Jazz tosses to first. Rangers go down in order. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score.
Ball.
Splits the plate and the count 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to.
Look out. Almost got him upstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he pumps it a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, no.
And the right-hander's 3-1. That one fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 down. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Ball 1 low. Tap foul at the plate. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And it's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fought off foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now an 0-2 from Free. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Ball. No, that's in.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Number 21, Jake
Berger batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Lifted in the air, out to left. Dominguez under it. And that is that. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. There's a swing and a drive. Into the corner, but foul. Swing and a foul straight back. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Fastball almost got him there. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
That's a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Ball 1.
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
No.
Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, and that's just foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Haggerty stands in now and watches strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Jazz tosses to first, 3rd out. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. On the ground right side. Berger takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And Judge takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
No.
Next
Ball
pitch is
3.
downstairs. ground ball,
That's
left
foul
side,
ball.
and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground to 3rd, McMahon. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Inside.
And look out.
Time.
As that one ran in and got him. Quick move to first. Durant
No, he's
back
in there.
on a dive. Nimmo in the box again. Takes a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
No, down.
Man at first, one away. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. They're waving around Durant. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Runner around 3rd. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from 2nd scores on the play. They trail by 1. It's 3-2. Here's Siegs to the plate now. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Rangers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Berger.
Ball down low. Ball.
In the dirt. The count 2-1. A little bit low. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Young off of first with 2 away. Up the middle. there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No, outside.
One, 2 now.
Ball.
This one chopped to first. Berger, the underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Ball inside.
Misses
Ball,
just
no.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball.
Bouncer to second. Nimmo. The throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Welts in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
Ball.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. That's in there.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Not close with that one. 3-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That to right. Judge in position, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
Ball 1.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. On the ground, right side. First out in the top of the 8th. Smoked on the ground to second. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped on the ground to second. And the Yanks go quietly. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that's in for a strike. Grounds one to short. Caballero fires to first.
You're out.
One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side, Rice. He takes it on his own, and they got him.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
0-2 now. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. Offense held in check there through 8 full. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Durant settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's one away. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one in the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oi.
This to third. Young gets it to first, and that's the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. To third,
That's a
but
foul
it
ball.
kicks foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And downstairs. There's a strike. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at second. In there at the knees. 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down. Wells swings through it for strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And now 1-2. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's 3-2. The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And takes low for ball 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and now they have runners at the corners. Jose Caballero will hit next. 1 for 3. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of the 10th. On the ground to the left. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And a big swing and a miss. Way inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead, and here in extra innings.
Ball 2.
On the ground. McMahon fires over to first. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. And this one is off and running. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Carter drifts towards it. And there's one down. Leiter.
No, that's a ball.
He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-1. Just missed.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2-2 now. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
He goes down looking.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball. Ball too high.
Got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half, and now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That's way outside, and the count even 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and a full count now. Maximus notches the K.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
D-Ride.
Oh, and 2 now. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
McMahon under it, and the inning is over. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. And a foul ball.
Ball one.
Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Downstairs, and that's ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Ball.
Grounder might be two. One at second, back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Jason Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Caught him looking for the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second.
Ball. Ball.
Smash to the left side. Inning over. So no runs on no hits, one error, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Right through there for a strike. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. To short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Over to first,
He made it
safe.
safe.
Kyle Higashioka, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. McCutchen on the move. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's a 1-2. And that one almost got him.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot. Man at first, one away. battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball two.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Flips it in time. Got him.
That's an out.
They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We played 2 full, no score.
Ball, no. No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. It's a leadoff walk,
outside.
And that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Hurry.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. McMahon stands at first with 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball 1.
Popped in the air, left field, 2 away down. Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Ball, no.
The 1-2. On the ground to first, Rice takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
That's in for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball, no.
Backed off the plate that time.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3-2. And that one hammered on its way. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Drive.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out. That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line, and that one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
To the right side, makes a sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. And the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Duran under it. Makes the grab. Dominguez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He was late there, strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball, and that got him. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. In there, sets him down on strikes. So they strand a pair. And midway in the fourth, it's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one misses. Ball 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fought off foul. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Yep.
Berger aboard here at first with nobody out. And a curve is down and in. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Check
Ball
swing,
1.
no appeal, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Haggerty tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Here's a 2-2. Taps softly to the right side. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Stays alive. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The Yankees down by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this. 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
The batter number 24, second baseman, Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. On the ground right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 1 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air, center field. Carter in and to his right. He's got it. One away.
he's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Ball one, no strikes. Judge on the run. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ball.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Check swing called strike, and that is strike one. That one catches the corner. Judge off of first with two away. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So two down. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Outside corner, got him looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
Hook one.
That one not close. Ball one. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Berger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike 2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Good job to fight that one off. Now an 0-2 from Free.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball. Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's too low. Full count now. That's hard hit on the line. The throw into second.
Up next for the Yankees, the third
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
That's a strike.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Seager fires over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Caballero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. High fly ball out to left field. Duran should have this one. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ball.
Runner at second. 2 down. Check swing called strike. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Wells stands at second with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. In the air left field. Dominguez gets there. He's under it. And a quick out number 1. Nice grab. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Haggerty in the box again. Takes a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Got him. That's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
Win. In his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. You're going to let it go. You better be ready to swing it.
That one a little bit high. Full count now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. McCutchen in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. And Judge spoils that one. Got him. Now 2 out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Well struck right field. And it is out of here. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Back to the top of the order. Next up for Texas, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The changeup missing. Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. That's down and in.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Stays alive. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Tying run at the plate.
Ball, no.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No.
And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
This one in the air, center field. Carter has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 1.
Yeah.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And a big swing of the bat. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the ninth. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
McCutchen in the box now. Takes strike one. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing. Appeal to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The Rangers with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off. Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. And we're underway in Arlington. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
Foul ball. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
Ball.
Just starting out here in Arlington. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Judge now. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag. See.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 on, 1 out. Judge on the run. That's out to center field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Jazz goes down on strikes. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Rangers coming to bat. And foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
The 0-2. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Step off throw to first. Back in safe. Really close.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ball one.
Nimmo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And
Ball
that
two.
misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one found hard the other way. Two now. Upstairs. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score, and the Rangers tie the game.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-1. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. On the ground to third, but it kicks foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two. That one is upstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. Liner caught it second. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Squirts away a little bit. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch. I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground to third. McMahon tags the runner. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down. Wells at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
No. Ball outside.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the second out. There's Ryan McMahon now. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Drive.
Comes up empty.
Ball. No.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter.
Hey.
That one to first. Rice takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And he drops it down the third baseline. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands.
Ball.
Could almost walk to first.
Nimmo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets...
That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rangers 2 and the Yankees 1. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Line drive, knocks it down.
Safe.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. This one in the air, center field. Carter settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here comes Bellinger.
Ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Line drive, should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Rice steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
fouls one off out of play back to our left. And now it's filled up. Tied up here in the early going. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
High.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And the 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. On to inning number 4. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Struck him out swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Dominguez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
The Rangers leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. That one inside, look out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped in the air. Left field. Duran coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The 1-0.
Hurt one.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle, Chisholm. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Carter in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's a slider for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Berger. He steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. The Yanks trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a check swing at a ball in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2-1 now. Sliced hard but foul down the left side. 2-2 now to 22. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2. This one popped up. Rice under it. And there's one down. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Young in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nimmo leads off first with one away.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit, throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop Corey Seager.
Seager in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Sit down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Just
Inside.
missed.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 up, 1 down.
No, that's a ball.
The Rangers up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Hey.
Close
Ball 3.
one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. This one in the air, center field. Carter settles under it. And that quickly 2 away. Chisholm at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And that one clips the corner. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2.
Well, these Rangers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 4, Andrew McCutchen.
And first offering is fouled off.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's in there. It's 2-2. Next pitch way upstairs. And that is low for ball 4.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Kyle
Higashioka. Not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And a 1-1. There's the strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swings through it for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 3 and the Yankees 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fought off foul. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Seager throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Line drive and a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
No.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Two runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. First pitch swinging. And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. Rip towards third. Inning over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3. That's a little high.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
In the air, right field. Judge in position, and there's one away.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Yankees leading by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Nimmo in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
And
Ball
that's
3.
outside. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Hee-haw!
Nimmo, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. The tying run at the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
He swings and fouls one off. Quantrill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a splitter, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
This to third, Young. Throw short, hops him at first, can't come up with it. He's safe. Dominguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. That one fouled off. Move to second. Dominguez dives back in safely. Man at second. On the inside corner for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Goes down looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Comes up empty. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3. Just missed.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Ball 2.
Close, but called a ball. They're now 3-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there.
Outside.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2 now. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Burger.
No.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Struck him out. out looking with the off-speed stuff. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at-bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
High chopper to third. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Higashioka, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Tying run at the plate. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there, and a count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Sam Haggerty.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball 2.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. This one in the air, center field. Carter under this one. And there's 2 away. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Misses.
Outside.
Ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. So they make short work of him there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Yankees 6 and the Rangers 3. Out towards left center. Grisham should have this one. And there's one away.
Ball.
Close,
Ball,
but
no.
called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And the 2-2. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
A little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and it got burned.
Nimmo
No.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Durant off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.